Hello, we are back with some more Danganronpa, with some more reading, with some more stuttering, with some more story. Someone in my chat said I took too long to do the fourth part, and that they're already on the second game without me. I feel betrayed, but I'll still keep going. It's fine. Is this where we last left off? Is anyone else upstairs? How do I check like the map? This? So he's in the library. Oh, you're in the dining hall. She's in her room. He's in the boys' bathroom. Laundry. Why no one in the new area? Hold up, I might talk to that purple hair girl. Let me talk to that purple hair girl. How do I go back? He's taking a big fat dookie. I think Toko, right? No, Kyoko. I guess I should press the doorbell. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Okay.
It's true.
I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Yeah? I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? What the fuck could I give her? What do I have that she would like? I hate the scrolling on this shit. No, she wouldn't like the flotation donut. Oh my gosh. Slow ass shit. Do you think she would like this? I don't think so. I don't even think I have this. Water lover? Golden gun? You think she would like this? Flotation device. Ooblat? Give her the t-shirt? You think she would like the t-shirt? I think I can give her the t-shirt, right? Damn, the scrolling's killing me. Let me give her a damn t-shirt.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. So does that mean she doesn't like it? Do you mind if I keep it? I like to take a closer look at it. Does this mean she liked it? Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So...
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. What about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Correct.
What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Pause. Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine, huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned away and...
Goodbye.
Okay. What was I clicking away? I'm acting like I'm playing this game by myself. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Yeah, she a little weird. My skill points increased. Okay. Flotation device. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Now she just farmed and then like closed the door on me. All right, nighttime. Ding dong, bing bong. Show that little wine bottle you got. Yep, little wine glass.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Ugh. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until the late night. Until the late night. Oh, here we go. What now, Monokuma? Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. What the fuck? I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
The fuck? What? What's the point of those? Like, I don't care about your weird, like, bedtime stories, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so silent?
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Wait, is he asking us to look in the mirror? Are those what those dreams are supposed to be for? To look in the mirror? I don't know. I don't
Get
fucking
ready
know.
to greet another beautiful
Because if not,
day.
those are pointless. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else. I don't know. Do we even have mirrors in the boys' bathroom? Or is he gonna tell me to freaking... Who the fuck cares, bro? Byakuya, dumbass, don't even fucking go. Byakuya, where the fuck his name is. You don't even go to the breakfast. I went to the breakfast meeting the same as always, but what? What? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya, but how the fuck do I say this bitch ass nigga name? Kuwa and Toko have stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't surprising that they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. Parenting for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Kuya's whatever, but shouldn't we check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet. Anyway, Kuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right in the situation. There's nothing scarier than when an alley turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at a sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gotta use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You are an idiot. Who are you
Damn
calling
you.
stupid? Bro, are we serious, bro? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Kuwa said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. I see. Mondo made you depressed.
Why?
What? How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying? It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Oh my gosh, bruh.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really not sure I believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
Why?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a
What?
man.
Huh?
Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
right.
I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you. Obviously, he's fucking deadhead for me, you fucking stupid piece of lard. Oh my gosh. Like, why'd you have to do that? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry no more. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo. Sure. Hold up. Why? Why do I blush? But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Well, I feel like she gonna die. So don't stress me out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Oh yeah, she gonna get mad ripped if Sakura is fucking training her. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
Just a second.
Shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Oh, voice acting. I will deadass in-stream right now. Stop playing with me. It's either I read normal or I overexert myself when I'm already fucking tired. Don't fucking piss me off. Is the other... You won't? All right, bye. I'll see you guys next time. And I dropped my water. Nice. Nice. Ugh. We're sorry. No, it's that fuck ass nigga Kimaru. Nobody want to see that shit when I'm fucking making my fucking throat dry as shit. 1 week. Do not untime him. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, bro. I'll have y'all read like how fucking Berlin made y'all do that, bro. I'll have y'all fucking read. I know they're trolling, but I don't want to be trolled right now. I don't care. What can I do and try to understand do and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? No, wait, I have more free time. They love giving a nigga free time, bruh. Now let me look in this mirror, because one of you guys gave me a hint. Look in the mirror. I can't look in the mirror? Look at the fucking fishes. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Who's shitting? Oh, we can't have a murder 24/7? Bears. Let me see where everyone's at. I don't want to talk to Hifumi, bruh. You know what? Maybe we should talk to that crazy girl. She in the dining hall. Toko. And she's still in her room. I am not talking to Hifumi. Let me go get some more stuff from that machine. Maybe I'll find something she'll like. What would she like, bro? I don't even know if she likes anything. Doesn't she like write fan fiction or something? Gamba time. I don't think she's annoying. I think she just has issues. Let's do 5. I like Hina. What's that? What was that? Fuck it, let's do 10. Fuck it, let's do 10. Give me something good. That looks like a baby clothing, bro. She's a writing prodigy. Give me a pen and paper. Pen and paper. What the fuck was that? What the fuck am I getting? Glasses? Flowers for Hina! Lucky! I already got that. Give me something. A telephone! We can't even fucking use that in here. Fuck it, I'm doing 5. Fuck it, I'm doing 5. I'm doing 5 more. 5 coins. Give me something good. Is that a fucking concrete? Okay, give me something good. 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 Maybe she wants hand cream. I don't know. Maybe she likes hand cream. I deadass got a fucking cement block. Gave your ass some bottle caps. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the way I'm feeling right now, I might be on this game for 4 hours. Keep me in a good mood. Keep me in a good mood. I'm not gonna lie. Toko loves glasses. That's gift. That's her favorite. Nah, why I think you setting me up, bruh? Wow. Nah, if I keep being in a good mood, I might stay on this shit for 4 hours, bro. We might get a longer episode today. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. Should I hang out with Toko for a while? Yeah. You know, she's just troubled. I can fix her. Just do whatever you want. Okay, what you mean by that? I spent some time with Toko. Hey, yo, Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Toko a present? Yes. Now, I'm going to give her the glasses, and if this is a fucking miss, everlasting bracelet. What the fuck? Oh, is this like a friendship bracelet or something? That's cute. Glasses. Please don't make her not like this. Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. Who the fuck is Master? So I can't go on a date with you. If you're okay with that, I don't mind if you think about me. No, don't. Did you spoil me? Byakuya? No way she dating with him. Wait, is that why they're both skipping together? Yo! Is that why they're both skipping together? They don't go to breakfast together because they're fucking? Hey, yo. They not dating, she just has a crush on him. Oh, he don't fuck with her. Oh. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Okay. She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What, you want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh, what did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You want to know? You don't want to know about me? Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. The genre that the ultimate writing prodigy specializes. Isn't it romance, right? What does young adult mean? Because I know she's into like nasty shit. What does young adult mean? Does it mean what I think it means? I think it's romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. Hey, yo, nah. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? I would think she would hate me after that. You just unlock the skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Okay. She cute in that lame ass bitch way. You know what I mean. Hey, yo. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I think I can fix her, bro. I feel like she mad freaky in a good way, you know? There's still some time left of the day. I don't feel like sitting here Maybe I'll go explore. I don't know who else to talk to. I don't talk to Kyoko. I don't talk to Hina. I don't talk to Toko. I wish I could fucking talk to Junko, but she already fucking dead because the bitch wanna You know what? Let's talk to Celeste. Did I already talk to Celeste? I'm not talking to Hifumi, stupid ass, bro. Let's talk to Leon. It's like, I only want to talk to all the girls. Go talk to Sakura. I guess it's good to have her on my side, but I don't know. I don't really care for Sakura like that. Like she's nice and girthy and I okay, want to talk to Chihiro. We left some girth. I feel like she'd pick me up and like throw me in the air. But like mid as I'm falling down, she'll smack my butt. Like she got crazy like mechanics like that. Ugh. Oh wait, I can't use that to charge my shit. Oh fuck. All in one go. Yeah, she'll be like, and then she'll catch me. She can pick you up with her thumb. Now she could probably stick her thumb up my ass and then just spin me around like a fidget toy. Hello, did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while?
So
am I saying it right? Sakura? Should I say Sakura or Sakura? One or two? I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Sure, I guess. Sakura and I sat down for some tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. Oh, Sakura. Like, we're a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? I don't know what she would like. Would she like some cream? All I got is mad cream to give her. She don't like flotation. Maybe the bracelet? I have the bracelet. Leaf covering, maybe? I don't know when you cover your pussy. Flowers, golden gun, silent receiver, or the Osira thing. What? Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto,
So then,
since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
hey,
Okay, Chad. I suppose I don't mind talking to you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Oh, I forgot I talked to her before during free time. Can I ask you is it a guy or girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean me. It's me who she's talking about. Now, who is it? Can I cheat? Spoil it for me, because I deadass don't know. I deadass don't know. Your dad, your grandpa, maybe the grandpa. I don't know. I think it's the dad. I feel like the grandpa makes sense though. I don't even remember twin. Oh, what you watched it recently, 6. It's me. Now, because the grandpa might be old. Maybe the dad. I don't know. The dad? Oh, you were talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly most important to me. Well, but that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost my father again. Wait, then? Yes, I've already surpassed my father. I don't believe it. Wait,
I don't believe it.
Well,
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye.
Without another word, Sakura left me sitting there all alone.
Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about that on purpose? Sakura's report card has been updated based on her experience with her. You can now unlock the breathing technique. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. I already talked to 2 people, bro. It's nighttime. Thank you. That hairball still bothering you? Yeah, it's a little bit of phlegm in my throat, and like I keep like swallowing it because I like the taste of it, but like it's never getting out of my throat. So now my throat's irritated. Give me a second. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I'd better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Oh. Why it sound like that? Why it sound like that? No! 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 Obito! Get this.
Diamante 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to It's Me Obito 78. They have given 164 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, bro, we so close to 1,002. I mean, 200. I mean, 2,000. I'm just saying. If anyone want to gift some subs, anyone want to prime. Oh, hold up. Because I'm tweaking. I barely ran any ads this stream because I forget. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me. I just wanted to get something to eat. Oh, no. No, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Please don't tell me someone died, bruh. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Oh, what's going on?
Hey,
I
damn
have a
it.
favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, what's going on, bro?
Listen to
You
me.
came at the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation.
Hey,
Come on,
damn it.
Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Huh? Witness?
Hey, damn it.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt.
You are the coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that?
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you.
what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You want to
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
Accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down, you're not gonna like start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm. Right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight. Y'all just wanted to fucking have your dicks out together. Just say that. Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking
Shit,
around.
yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyways. People like him, without exception, all talk.
You want to throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't want to win a challenge, right? Wait, without a challenge, right? Interesting.
You son of a
We're
bitch.
gonna battle with all of our clothes on.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic, suicidal.
You want to
What,
fight?
you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up
around.
and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
Bro, why did he got that long ass, dick ass fucking hairstyle, bro? He got a whole dick on his head. Why does shit got a towel on it? Yo, can I have a song with a big 5 gifted subs? Thank you.
Just gifted 5 subs.
Is that supposed to mean that he's erect? Like, what is this yaoi shit? What is this fucking yaoi shit, bro?
What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
Yo, you want to see his dick, bruh?
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Oh, that would hit in the sauna. Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes pass, and then a few dozen minutes, and then an hour. What is this side mission?
It's about time. You gave up.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want.
I feel like they're gonna be best friends
Still,
after this.
Totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Hell, guys, I know you guys wanted to both prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win. Ding dong, bing bong. Dude.
This is a school announcement. As such, it's soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
Are they gonna
Sweet dreams, everyone.
get in trouble? Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's
They need to
no
go to
such
bed.
thing as a tie.
Yo, thank you for the another 5 to subs. Can I have your soul?
Kaylee
I
Haver,
appreciate
so
it.
just-
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you.
Dude, they're gonna both
you
die.
son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell, that's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl back to your room. I'll let you know how it'll win in the morning. Then you can spread my... Wait, then you can start spreading my legend? Man, y'all finna fuck in there. Just say you wanna... Y'all wanted to play hide and go fuck. That's what y'all really wanted to do. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Yo, what the fuck? Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Bro, one of them gonna die. Something gonna happen. I really hope those two don't overdo it. I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Aren't they not supposed to be outside their dorm at nighttime? Concerns stay with me as I slowly succumb to sleep. Oh, you can? Oh. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? All of your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow. Is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
I'm just fucking talking, bro. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah, he may be the ultimate yapper. Morning, huh? Hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual, and when I entered... okay? I'm happy they're not dead. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? Maybe they just had some frustrations they had to let out. Maybe they was just sexually frustrated. I don't know, man. Or maybe they just bonded. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
It feels gross. Hell no. It feels great more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get her a manly bond.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood a woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit.
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. What do y'all got going on? What's going on, bruh? They got a damn NDA? Hey, they said shit we did last night, we never tell, twin. We got Yuri and Yaoi in the same damn fucking kitchen. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overwhelmingly powering brotherhood. And all in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Okay. Yeah, well, we the only lonely one, bro. The only one that was on my dick was Sayaka. Ding dong. Oh no. Who is it? Wondering who had to come to visit. I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Please be Toko. Oh yeah. Hey. Hey, I can fix you. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's awkward. Toko, what's the matter? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Kua? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Let's go to the library. How do you say library? Library? Jeez, why so pushy? Let's go to the library. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Surprisingly, Kuba was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really
Are we?
here.
Why did she take me on a mission to go see her fucking crush?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
She is so horny, bro. Go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Oh. Hey, Kua? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman be a woman dominated by a strong man. I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and go take a bath. You smell. Oh my God, no, is she funky? Ew, wait, how old is she? So I can make this joke. How old is she? Like dead ass. Because I can't look it up because then I'll get spoiled if I look up her age. I feel like. They're high schoolers? Why someone say they all 18? Someone said in my comments they all 18. Never mind. I won't make that joke. Don't make me say it again. Go before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Yo. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. He said your stench will latch onto the entire room. Bitch, leave. Yo. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Okay, so you wanted to go see your crush and you didn't even wash your coochie? Bitch, you didn't even wash your coochie, bro? Are you serious? You mad stinky bitch, you didn't pack deodorant? Hey, you didn't, bro, go tell Monokuma you need a fucking supply drop. Feminine hygiene shit. Who would it go that far? He must really be concerned about me. Huh? Yeah, she needs some tone. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think Kua and I would be good together? Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize or your feelings for love is born, that's how love works, okay? There might come a day where you understand maybe someday. Well, bye. Well, maybe I don't like her no more because she's funky and she's too thirsty for this fuck-ass fucking fucker. This fucking pervert, bro. Young love. Who would ever guess she would go for someone like him? Shing! But eager passion can be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. You can't play that happy-ass fucking music after that, bro. There's still some time left in the day. What to do? Oh, it's free time. She had me go fucking talk to that dude just for her to get fucking humiliated, bro. Hina? I can talk to Hina again? Where's Hina? Y'all in the laundry room. Man, she is always with Sakura. What the fuck is y'all doing in there, bruh? Hey, yo. I am not talking to Hiro, bro. Hina, why you always with this Sakura girl, bruh? Bensky, thank you for the prime sub for 70 months. Thank you.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuno. We gotta do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while?
Yeah.
You wanna go out for a run-in to release some of this stress? Where are we running to? Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Ow! Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? I think the flotation device she would like. Flotation donut. Hey, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not not that kind of like. Seeing her so pleased with something I gave her makes me so happy. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, then I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined a 6 sports team in school? 6 sports teams?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one. She got her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be swimming, duh. Your main sport's swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just put me in a pool under a blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And then I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge.
because, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all. You got to reach the top. It's the excitement and fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. And it's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason that Hina was so amazing was because how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, well, if that's that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you sitting around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make excuses? Sure, we may be stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here? That's the challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get a gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thrope said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000s or something. Almost before she was done talking, and took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast as strong as I would have expected. Okay. Maximum skill points have increased. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. More free time? Someone killed somebody already. Dead ass. I'm losing it. I'm losing my damn marbles. Oh wait, it's nighttime.
Ahem. School
Shut
nighttime.
up.
All students.
Wait.
Emergency! Emergency!
Gather in the gym. Did he just say a body has been discovered? No. No, I just hit an ad. No. Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Bro, we skipped one time. Yo, Mondo, what do you think happened?
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone else gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, they're at the edge of hell. I promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming. Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. No, because I was just being funny, insinuating the shit. But what the fuck are they? What the fuck was they doing in the fucking sauna, bro? Something unique must have fucking happened. They fucked each other's butts, bro. And I don't want to say anything because, you know, this is some video game character they like, you know, but like, bro, stop insinuating that, bruh. I just want them to have a nice, brotherly, lovely, you know, battle. Not that type of battle. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but do we have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here now. So
Goodbye.
I'm going to go ahead. There was a sword fight going on. Okay. I really can't believe... Wait, I really can't do anything except for what Monokuma tells us to do. Is anyone else just chilling out somewhere? Oh no. What is gonna happen? Dave was in the bathroom slipping on semen and shit. Yo. Bro, you're right. And Monokuma literally has a camera in every room. So you know that nigga was watching, bruh. You know that nigga was watching. He a freak, bruh. Where even is the gym? I dead don't even know where the gym's at. Oh, over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my Infamy. Get your big ass in the gym, bro. Hey, Infamy. How come you haven't gone in yet?
What? Why is that?
Mr. Nagy, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we should really go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true though.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice. Asking us together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well.
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? You can't smile like a normal person. Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on classic TV show smiles at the end of each episode?
What the heck?
There's totally something messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, huh?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring. That's all. You look at her tits, Kua? What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in a blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and just keep your sanity.
What is
I'm not in
this?
denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems like there's no sign of whatsoever a possible rescue.
Well.
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're in the middle of a major urban area. What? The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be that powerful to take control of the police.
Could it be?
Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. No, I'm gonna say it.
It's not like some
It's
occult
about last
mystery.
night. I was near the main hall just staring off to space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. A construction
You're
site?
serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only barely heard anything. So you can definitely make that up. Must have been just the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Okay. Why do I feel like that one other stairway might have opened up now? Like he's constructing whatever the fuck was over there. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? What now? Why is the quality so buns? Oh my gosh. He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of sounds like construction in a way. What are you talking about? What? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on. Then what can you tell us? What did you call us here for?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, do you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum born old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more simulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today,
The next Blackin
I
hasn't
feel
shown up yet and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing and to try and drive us all to murder? To drive you to murder. What a mean thing to say, just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's the things that you don't want other people to know about you. Why do I feel like they're gonna expose Toko for liking Kua? Or they're gonna expose what Mondo and that other dude did in the sauna. As long as you're alive, it's given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh God.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
The ultimate stalker. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched an envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written on inside. Please. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. That is not that crazy. Actually, how old are you in 5th grade? $11? That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. You see, I was like 22 years old when I wet the bed for the first time in my life. But like being in 5th grade and you wet the bed, nah, you too damn old. What? How? How did you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if something doesn't become blackened by then.
Extreme!
All your deepest, darkest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans.
Yeah!
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reel that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What?
But what'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is
Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way connected to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed all you would be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're really gonna... Wait, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours I exposed all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. I don't know. Some people are unstable in here. And that one person, unstable. We just talked to her. They just showed her. I don't know how she would feel about that. Or maybe infamy. But infamy is outwardly a fucking weirdo. I don't know. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having no secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing, but seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Who knows, everyone? I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, then any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all, bruh? She unstable. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Oh, no.
As for me...
Neither do I, not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a little bit. Bro, infamy, you fucking chud, bro.
Honestly.
As I said.
Here we go. Hey!
Yo, I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of a lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. No need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro? I'm
I'm
sorry, I don't really
sorry.
talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
Even that's much against it. Even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. My bro is crazy. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed like that is gonna be fun, but it's not gonna not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it makes me kind of worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Oh, no.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Uh-oh. Nighttime already, huh? Let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety I couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place. What? Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's difference between, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazing, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly, if you can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
What? Morning. Good morning. Who the fuck is talking to me?
Good morning!
Why are you in my room, you fat fucking bear? Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even after something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Good luck! Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when the dining hall. I need to go to the dining hall. Where is everybody in Kua at lunch is crazy. At breakfast is crazy. Ah, Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and Kua. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. I took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. First time I felt it was more than important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you just say something yesterday? Wait, didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget this is not a co-op game? It's every man for himself. What good does that do me to go out my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Yeah, let's all fucking split up. The game is afoot. So him for me, Celeste, Toko, Mondo, the other nigga. I don't know if, I forgot if there's anyone else, but they all didn't show up. They all didn't show up.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, what about the second floor of the school? That's one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like a natural place for her. For what? She's in the trash room. He's by the second floor. He's in the second floor. Where the fuck is everybody at? What the fuck? There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. It's just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind, huh?
Perhaps.
Something has happened. The killer might try to use this to destroy the evidence again. I suppose that was the floating around my subconsciousness, and it led me here. Oh, subconscious. Well, there's no way they did a squad kill. There's no way there's like a whole 4 people gone. There's no way.
Yo,
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
for
About
serious.
About Kua. You think he's being brainwashed or something? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is what I do. I just smoke mad fucking weed. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like,
Well,
it's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that, I don't know what the fuck, pseudo-scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling is it pseudoscience? I don't know how to fucking say that. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. I don't know. I feel like they group killed people, bruh. Like, why is there multiple people just not here? I don't know. Ugh. That's a big word for Elmo. No facts. Pseudoscience. I'm sorry I keep yawning. Where's the library? Where's the library at? I forgot where the library is. Okay, look at the fucking map, Mari. Oh. The door that said library, obviously. I didn't mean to touch that. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. This is the only other person I can see on my fucking map. Where the fuck is everybody? Don't spoil me where to go. Let me find it myself unless I ask for help, please. Let me look myself. See, now I want to go to the locker room. Yeah, duh. Pit no spoilers. What the hell? You think I'm playing this game blind so I get spoiled? No, deadass though. Where the fuck is everybody? I'm gonna go in the girls' locker room. I gotta investigate. There's no way I'm locking it even if I wanted to. The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? No, do not interrupt.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
The fuck? Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Kua!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder has really taken place. Come on! And if in the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? How suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if talking to only himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No. Bloodlust. No! Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't get to fucking talk to her yet. And she just kept saying, oh, I just want to be strong. I just want to be strong. Dude, she barely even got any fucking screen time, bro. You don't know who this is? It's the fucking girl that was like, I'm just so weak. No, I'm just a baby. But she cool though. Bloodlust? No. Don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend.
Miss Ali cheered X100. Hifumi, how do you keep getting away with this?
With getting away with not being killed? I don't comprehend how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Bro, Makoto. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped my mouth. Primeval? Bowie's life, despair, deadly life. Bruh. He said, ah! I tried to suppress my scream, but it was useless. It surged out of me like like water gushing from the ground. Hey, yo. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Nah, whoever did this gotta be strong, though. Whoever did this has to be strong, because how can you just hang somebody up on the damn shit? And how did they get into the girl's thing? Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? Am I seeing spoils in chat? Like, They killed her. How could it not be brutal? I'm not gonna lie. I was low-key pissed that you guys told me that Leon thing last time when I was playing this game. I might dead ass like, I don't know. Dead ass. If there are dead ass spoils in chat, I'm gonna be mad. They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for an everyday amateur to have committed it. Unless I ask for help, chat, please don't tell me any clue or anything like that, please. No spoils have been said. Okay, thank you. Because that shit made me mad last time, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Unlike the saga, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? When it was swimming, I was still reeling too. Confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head. What the heck? Hey, I heard screaming. Did something. Okay, so it wasn't him. We know it's not him. Don't fucking do no ding dong bing bong right now. Let me fucking investigate, you fucking stupid fucking chud ass fucking stupid fucking bear. What the hell?
A body has been discovered.
No shit.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I know I was complaining about. Man, what the next shit finna happen? What the next shit finna happen? But this got a little bit too soon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, man, Chihiro was cool, bruh. I was ready to see her arc and her train with Sakura and shit. And Hina. Like, bruh. What the hell was that? Yeah, that's right. You were unconscious during Saga, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, with 3 or more people discover a body, announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that everyone can search for the culprit, can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Hifumi and Toko are nowhere to be found. Where are you guys? Proceed fairly. The body discovery announcement. Then Chihiro really is dead. Yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death to uncover a killer. Ah, my gosh, bruh. Toko bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream, it's just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Okay, if it's him, he's a good actor. He putting his all into that shit. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. Shut up. Now, let me see this poster. What's on it? Wait, look at the wall. Yeah, I was going to, Sakura. Are these letters on the wall? Yeah, let me fucking look at it.
Hey.
Bro, let me fucking look at it, you piece of shit. No, there are more important things to worry about than a dumbbell. Yeah, I want to look at the fucking letters. Move.
Hey.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think there's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't that kind of sound familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's blood. They're like a ghost attacking something then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? What? Genocide Jack. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal downright cruel killing.
What is this?
Then this is someone copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack style. I'm not trying to say anything. Give me a second. I'm just putting two and two together. Kua is the one to fucking say that shit, right? And we've been getting a lot of Toko screen time. We had that whole thing where she was obsessed with him. Maybe she heard him say that whole story and then is doing this shit because she admires him. I don't know. And maybe she don't want her secret to come out that she likes him. I don't know. This is some copycat killer. Then why would anyone do that? Perhaps it was the work of the real Genocide Jack. I don't think so. The real, what are you saying, Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as right bloodless at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. And it was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Bro, can you make it more fucking obvious? No, why? No. I'm onto your ass, because first and foremost, you don't give a fuck about no fucking girl. You are not no girl's girl. Because bitch, you was calling fucking people sluts and whores and worthless and all that shit. I remember that shit, bruh. I remember that shit. You was not safe. And you acting all like you fake care, bruh. Like you don't care. I don't even think she act like this with Sayaka. Why? Bro, she dead ass is just overreacting. Like maybe you came in and was like, what the fuck is this? Like I would probably buy it. But what are you doing? They're dead ass making it so obvious. She fainted. That did not sound good. Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's a homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. Yeah, this isn't a violation to the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping on purpose. Also, since she didn't fall on purpose, it doesn't mean it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
So can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her. Toko slowly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air and changed on her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. What, was that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, a top ending, and a bottom, the sea of truth, and a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me, bitch? Sakura, help her. Take that crazy bitch to her fucking room. If you need help, I don't mind. Oh my gosh, bro. Taka, can you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, you surely realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among Us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Where did he come from? Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Among Us. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? Another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Bitch, you don't fucking have anything. Fucking perv. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry, that's what I fucking thought. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much of you must have been looking forward to it.
See ya.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is just a simple object. Oh my gosh, that's a fucking body of Chihiro. You're very enthusiastic about all this, are you not? How could I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That is true, but just to jump into it so soon. What do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space. Bro, I hope someone kills you. I hope someone goes to that fucking library, sneak up behind you, and fucking stab you in the fucking back of your fucking neck, you fucking stupid ass. Oh, he's so mean and fucking stupid.
Damn you.
A dead body is an object?
Piece of
sure
shit.
It was an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
So everyone stop bickering. Listen. Oh yeah, she wasn't there either, was she? Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because
if you don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit. If Byakuya was right about Genocide Jack is somehow the killer, one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then we can do something. More victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. We mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hey! Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. So there can be double killing. How? What's good, astronaut? What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So
in that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey!
Well, in all good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment
For real,
is
for now.
waiting
I'll catch
for
you guys at
you.
the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son
You
of
need
a
to shut
bitch.
the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off to the room. Who's Taka again? The fucking loudmouth dude? You better not fucking die. If Toko fucking kill Hina, I don't know what I'd do. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
Drop it, neck off. We need no time to stand. Wait, we have no time to stand here. We must begin our investigation. Tout sui. If we don't solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will
okay?
quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujizaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there is any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do, I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to your truth bullets section of your notebook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? What, you want to talk to me now? Me? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Bitch, who said I want that? Can I have her soul said, kill Mondo! Magnesio once said, can I have her soul? Wait, can I have her soul? Nigga said, the fuck you want? What the fuck are y'all on right now, bruh? Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talents. What you mean by my talent? I have many talents. The same talent of which allowed you to solve Saka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't even really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Kuo on this one. You know the fuck I'm not? Nigga can suck my dick. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. That pizza coming back up, bruh. The word bloodless is written on the wall. What's the meaning behind it? Blood. No, I have hiccups! I'm holding my breath. Good brownie, babe. Whew. I think it worked. I think it worked. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body, Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the strange it all seems. This must be a Genocide Jack's handiwork. Bro, no the fuck it's not. You're supposed to be fucking smart. I was not fucking turning red. That's just my lights in here. Well, but...
What?
We're still not sure that he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Bro, no one's talking to you, bruh. She hit her with a fucking dumbbell. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with the blood during the murder. Hello, brownie babe. There's a dumbbell on the floor. And also, mods, you guys can untime out Kimura. You just pissed me off. Bro, that looks like it's like, let's say each little plate is like 5 pounds. 5, 10. That's 25 pounds, bro. Wait, no. Each little plate is 2.5. So 5. I don't know, but that's a lot of fucking weight. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. What if it was Sakura? Now, Sakura wouldn't do that shit. Hina? No. I'm just thinking about the athletic people, because who the fuck can really lift this shit? I don't know. Sakura, you were right in front of this dumbbell. What the fuck did you do? Ugh. I use this locker room all the time now. It's become a site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. No, because they said it was instant. No, that doesn't make sense. She was very light, that's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own by choice. Maybe they led her here. What makes you say that? She's been talking about a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise, but according to Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Peanut or myself usually are in the locker room during the day, so she probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps it was difficult for me to imagine she would have time alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned that she couldn't do it by herself. She wanted needed support from others. So you're saying she could have came in here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but she also could have came with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's accountant. Wait, account. Has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Man, shut your bitch ass up. I'm tired of this bitch ass motherfucker little bitch. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse and poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know. You might be able to touch a dead body. Wait, you being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Yeah, she's trying to fucking figure out who the fuck did it so she can't fucking die. I guess there's no really clue on that. Dude, I had a real complex about being weak. Hear Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember that what she said more than once. Sure I did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been updated. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Remember, right? The card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said, then quickly, sharply clapped his hands together.
did you call for me?
Oh my gosh, has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems like Makoto has a question for you.
You need
Sure,
something?
what's up? Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yep.
Yeah, the card readers have all been designed to interface with your own each of your own e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, right? If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the silly Galting gun would initiate a swishy slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then that only means girls can go in the locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you, see right through me. And let me tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such, the killer must have been one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. Nigga, I probably helped you fucking figure that out with your fucking dumbass. You probably didn't even fucking know that. You fucking was in the fucking library locked away for fucking the whole chapter so fucking far. So I need you to shut the fuck up. You're the one who fucking asked me to help you with the shit because you know I'm a really good fucking investigator. You all the way on my fucking dick. I'm tired of this nigga. Can we kill him? Can I be the one to be the blackened? Can I be the one to be the blackened? I was warming up to you last episode and fucking Agent was fucking saying, oh, you're so fucking annoying. I'm like, nah, maybe that's fuck him. Yeah, tell him. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer should have been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is completely fine. What's the difference? What is the difference? I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of nobles. Who the fuck cares about the Togami family? So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little bit of more excitement to things. Kua, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the deck can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Got it? Good. Wait, hold on, you're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so
Why you?
So sleepy, just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Kua and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions, figure it out the rest of your own damn self. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any fucking sense, guys. He said if you borrow it, you can't loan it, but you can borrow it. That's the same fucking thing.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in the mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't want a fucking handout with you, bro. Like, oh my gosh, bro. Like, this nigga's so annoying. The story lost me. We came to the main hall. So what are you looking for here? Bro, bitch, fucking say something. Oh, so she stole it, basically. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Fuck is this? I never seen this before. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? A e-handbook? There's 3 of them hoes! No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them, huh? Did you know these were here, Kua? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sakura. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I merely turned one of the handbooks, and then when I did... Oh, nah. Why I gotta look at that one? You're right, this is Sakura's handbook. Now do you understand this is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier? Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should probably pay close attention to the regulations and the answer that's been in front of you the whole entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to other students is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is completely fine. Wow. Interesting. Oh my god, no more water. Hold up, I gotta gargle again. Now I understand. Okay, so someone stole a handbook. I didn't even know this was here.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. And then the other one won't turn on. It must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It wouldn't make sense, right? Oh my gosh, my throat's so dry. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. Why do I have to see this again? The memory of... Oh, his e-handbook got destroyed because he got fucked by multiple balls, bruh. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that made the mastermind what the fuck? How do you say that? A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It would not be surprised for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! What? An e-handbook is essential to a student's life, very crucial, integral. Instrument, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, then it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and the waterproof... I'm confused. So I don't know. And it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. But even my amazing handbook does have a single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what a weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it wasn't broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook. That is so confusing. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in the earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. What do you mean by that, Kua? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro? There's no way.
Don't make me.
Absolutely, I have no doubt Genocide Jack is the culprit of this case. Huh? The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's absolutely no one else it could be. The murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be demented psychotic? Wait, really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it and I can show you. What the flip? Hold on, there's still something more than maybe chat. What? These fucking big shits? There's camera. There's what I can only assume a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Oh. Yeah, I don't see no other clues around here, bro. Me confused. Like a metal block in the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Yeah, what the fuck does he want me to do, bruh? There's a mailbox here inside 3 handbooks. I have assumed the drink was Leon's inside because it looks like the handbooks of any test centers were brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lended it against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. One other thing that bothers me is the fact that Leon's handbook won't turn on. Monokuma said Leon's handbook isn't broken, but it won't turn on, that much is certain. Is it really unrelated to the case either way? Something about it still bothers me.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I have a basis to believe that. I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really any proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro. Evidence that says something like that, really? Hey, you two. Big trouble. Need your help. Oh, no.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. But it's an emergency? Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency. An emergency? What happened?
well...
What's wrong with Toko? She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? Well, what should we do, Kua?
Very
Since
strange.
it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make
me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, but that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she's heading to the dorms to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space. Oh my gosh, I just wanted to see if you had anything to fucking say on this, bro. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's the emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but then we did. It was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, that good idea. I might as well give it a shot. Door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gas at me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Bro, this voice is familiar. It sounds like someone from the Persona 4 game. I forgot who.
Won't
Is
allow
it Teddy?
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
The fuck? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing as Kua? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that what Toko's scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? You nigga, make her open the door. You think you could ask her to come out of her room? I mean,
That's fine.
sure, whatever. Well, you're gonna talk to her? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Kua stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments,
What do you want?
leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Baklua?
It's Byakuya.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. What? With that, the door slammed shut. Even Kua couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Bitch, she literally just fucking exposed herself. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. I don't know. Why do I feel like they're working together? But I said I don't know. That means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh yeah, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. What if Kua... She helped Kua kill Chihiro. I don't know. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well, then let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Kua sped away. Kua, I tried to hurry and catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Why is he tweaking? Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. What the fuck? Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. What? There are no clues here. We need to check elsewhere. I got a coin though, bitch. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, another coin. Shit, just fucking find, look everywhere, bro. I'm touching everything. I'm touching everything, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. On folk, I don't give a fuck. On folk, I don't give a fuck, bro. On folk, bro. Remember on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry and get inside. Are you gonna try to take my booty, nigga? Like, what's going on?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Well, there's so many books and files. No shit, Nagi. And so much dust, too.
So in other
I would say
words,
there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's a wooden box that's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in here. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Extension cord, huh? Some thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those files were filled with graphic, disturbing photos with all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing that any normal person wouldn't want to look at. Be careful. Now, what do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Why the fuck is it in here then?
That's enough.
The document's dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes dangerous truth of for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I meant the ones with the real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for a while, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Bro, he's fucking weird. Oh, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya use in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? I was here before, then I moved it over here. It's too dark in here, so I thought I'd put it into good use. Shelf was so tight with files. Really, without really thinking about it, I picked one out at random. Oh, you have sharp eyes indeed to select that file, huh?
That's right.
It's reported on the presidential assassination and the original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to take a look at that now? There's no telling what crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Oh, this dude's so weird. Without making a sound, I return the file on the shelf. So are you finally beginning to understand this true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. Okay. It's a home of classified government documents, police reports, things no ordinary person ever should see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, that's not it. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much that how could anyone have put all this together? It's supposed to go to show just how much Hope Peaks truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind might have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like this are easily impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anymore in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The document gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. There is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you reviewed them all documents more than once? But that all has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty, huh? Members of the Togami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes the foreign powers as well as domestic. What is he fucking talking about? I don't give a fuck. Like, he's just been fucking yapping for fucking 6 minutes, bro. I don't care.
So in other words...
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of the council. I don't care. He fucking spawned a fucking Satan. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Okay, shut the fuck up. But to become such a ruler, I must know the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents or materials that interest me. Which is why I can complain without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. It's beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interests me is the cold case police investigation reports. He is pissing me off because this has nothing to do with anything. Reading through those reports have already been a hobby of mine since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. Okay, you could have just fucking skipped all that bullshit and just said, oh, I read Genocide Jack. I liked it. It was my favorite. As you talk about, I could grab the specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
It's a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two noble characteristics of Genocide Jack murder. First characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodless is written on the victim's own blood. And second is that the victims are murdered when their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written on in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same way that happened in Chihiro. Save a surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second part, characteristics where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about a particular fact that were members of the police and the higher-ups. By all accounts, in the media never ever found out, huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew the aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this mounting of the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, wait, so he's basically telling us only the police officials and the killer himself knew about the second characteristic in the case, I guess. Her body was most suddenly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. So the culprit isn't any copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. So Monokuma brought a fucking serial killer ass fucking weirdo bitch in here. But why would they only be the second one doing this shit? Like, why is this the second death? Why wasn't they the first one to kill somebody?
In other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself amongst the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer is walking around among us.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Who's your favorite so far? Hina. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Bro, get the fuck out of my face, bro. They reveal the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. They detail all the people who control the world from the behind the scenes dangerous for a comment. Are you gonna take a look? Now I'd rather not. Oh my gosh, I got a fart, bro. Can I leave now? Sorry, I got a fart. I got a... Okay. Still have more to check here. What are you talking about, Mud?
That's right.
Let's report on the presidential. I'm gonna keep touching shit until like something happens because he says I can't fucking leave yet. Well, the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's
well,
fine.
you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Kua handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped and I reached the page where the photos of the scene of each crime have all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harda 32. Okay. They're all dudes though. The one came perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. In the scene of every murder in the world, word bloodless was in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, or either day or none. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has even come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests the suspect had potentially suffered from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit might have had a split personality. Split personality like the kind you see on TV. So I'm part of a totally unbelievable story, but this one is way more unbelievable than anything up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb.
let's go.
All right, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anything more but here? We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. Byakuya? As usual, Kua turned and left without another word. I hurried into the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial, huh? All of a sudden like that?
I don't have time.
Come on,
to
enough of
play
your
with you.
annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Fucking dickhead. And just like that, he was gone just as quickly as he asked me to join him. He cut me off. And then I felt like I was just playing, just some plaything getting tossed around. Like a side bitch. At some time I uncovered something really important. Clues thanks to him. Just like Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere else I have to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. All right. All right. Let me pee. Let me pee. Oof. Or my cheeks are freaking sore as fuck. Almost 1 a.m. I have to get through the trial at least, though. Chair not comfy? No, I did legs today at the gym. I did leg day. I forgot what he told me to do.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Oh, hey, Makoto,
hey,
what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. Okay. Anthony Green, thanks so much for the 2 months. Thank you. What if we do end this off here? It's already been 2 hours. I can do more next time. Hello, we are back. This is the continuation to episode, fuck, I don't even know. 4, I think? I don't know. But we're playing still. This is right before the trial. We're still investigating. Oh my gosh, the soundtrack is still so good. The soundtrack is so good, man. Is the audio okay, chat? All right, I'm not gonna lie, YouTube viewers, you might see me eat some chipotle in a little bit. I'm finna bust down, you know, grandma a little hungry. Byakuya treated us like a dog last time. Yeah, he was like, come with me and help me investigate. And then he just fucking left me. I don't know what the fuck to do. Who else do we need to talk to? We talked to him, I think. Did we? Hold on, let's talk to him a little bit. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what happened last time. Okay. So we got a lot of fucking free time. We had free time for like 2 days in a row, and I started talking to everybody. Should I even start talking to Toko? But isn't that bitch? It's crazy. I think Toko or Taka. I don't even fucking know. Kuna Matata, okay? And then one day, this fat fucking bear woke me up out of my sleep and said, I wanted to give you a personal announcement. Pause. So he said that we need to all go investigate and find a body because someone died. So we go in the girls' locker room, and Chihiro's fucking dead. She's hung up, and then it says bloodlust on the back, and apparently that's because, what was it, like Jack the Ripper? I don't even fucking know. Genocide Jack? Oh yeah, that's what it was. So Kuya thinks that this is the real serial killer, Genocide Jack, who did this shit. And fucking Taka is fucking going insane. I think Taka did it, dead ass. Like, it's too obvious. Hopefully the next trial is a little bit harder, because I'm not gonna lie, bro. These things are so easy to guess. Where is she at? Toko. This is Toko's room. Should probably just leave her alone for now. I'm kind of confused on what to do now. So who did we talk to last? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Rest in peace, Chihiro. Makoto, if you don't knock on my damn door. No, dead ass. Open it up. She might kill me too. I don't know what to do though. I kind of should have left that apart. Locker room dumbbell. Oh wait, I think we need to go back to the scene. I think that's what Kuya told us to do. So let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, we do need to go all the way back up to the locker room, I believe. I just need a little bit more time to process everything. Didn't they say that everything's unlocked too? Where the fuck is the locker room? I think, no. I'm a little slow, oops. Is it here? No, that's the pool. Or is it in the gym? No, it's here. What infamy? Ding, ding, ding. Infamy has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel
Another stat increase for me. Evidence. What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee what I found. I will. That I found. I found. That is a fuck. That what I found was still the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, his Miss Lunderberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Who the fuck is Lunderberg? Celeste? Really, what does she see?
Well,
you refuse to tell me it's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? No, she doesn't fucking like you. You fucking. Ugh. Okay, where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, so we gotta go to the warehouse now. Wait, should I go back? Oh wait, I gotta go back in the boys one before we leave. Wait, ew, who doodled on the damn carpet? There's string stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ew, someone doodled and scraped their ass on it? No way there's something in the pool, bro. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Okay, just a fucking coin. Yo! Glenn with the big 25 gifted subs! Thank you, Glenn! W gifted Glenn. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Mr. Irv Glenn. Thank you! Thank you, Vic. See, that was a manifestation I was talking about, guys. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 1.8. Woo! Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it so much. Okay, you're retired. You're retired. You're retired from gifting. Thank you so much. Wait, what the frick? I didn't even know you could look up like this. 25. Wait, how did I go back? Oh, like that. I don't know what the heck they want me to look at. Thank you, Glenn. There's nothing fucking over here. Girls' records. Yeah, ain't shit in here, bro. I like how there's just a random shit stain in the fucking boys' locker rooms. I think there still might be more to find. A fucking poster? Oh, this poster. There's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit the boys' locker room. Okay. Are we still gonna look at this? Is that really what he wanted me to see? Another camera. Surveillance camera. Someone's using cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. What? We gotta go back in here? I don't like how the damn shit's gotta like, bro, can we take the body somewhere? We gotta still talk to them? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger, but we already seen this. We already seen that. And we already have this dialogue too. Especially weak, her body and her soul.
No forgiveness.
Talking to such a helpless being is so unforgivable. What a wretched beast. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I can't forgive this. Oh, Sakura gonna be someone ass. Can I look at the damn lockers? Like, hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. What is it?
Well,
nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me leave you a piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, if her handbook is missing, you might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That said, I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko and wait, turned and left the room. Okay, I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Okay, who the fucking took it? Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what it looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue of her being suspended in a fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reaction to think that much about it, either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is that the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro, and to figure out that there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Okay. They might have got the rope from the library, because that's where the extension cord was, right? In that little crevice. So wait, let me see. How do I look at the damn thing again? The truth bullets. They killed in the same way, mounted by a nearby wall. To the word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written in blood. Profile indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. All right, let's the storm warning check. Girl, I seen everything. What more do you want me to see, bruh?
Damn. No for...
I literally read that. I hope that's not true. Is that dead ass real? Did you really just fucking spoil me, Van? No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Why do you do this wrong? Okay, what the fuck else do they want me to see? I already seen it, dude. Yeah, you read it. Yeah, because it's fucking still there. Let me leave, bro. There's still more I need to check. Yeah, what, bro? I checked everything here. Has to be the murder weapon. Yeah, we know that. Let me leave. I already seen this, and I checked the file. The poster, I already checked that too. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girl locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you would find something like this. Oh wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is. Russ, right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched. If they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker room. Okay. I didn't know how to check that because I already checked it before. Spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls locker rooms could have switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to those posters. I see.
However...
But there is something behind... Wait, that's something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and I down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I split some of it in the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. So they switched out the rugs? A stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with? Yeah. What the fuck? What the hell? So they switched up the carpet in the poster? Why would the killer do that, bruh? Baki character. This is really strange. The boys' locker room, popular boy band, and in the girls' locker room, a swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? The door over to anyone. Strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Well, we know that now. It's a coffee stain. Why would anyone switch that though? That's weird. I don't get it. I don't know how to piece it together. We gotta go to the warehouse though. I think I know where that is. It's that little room with all the boxes and shit. Because I'm Kira. I think I know where it is. Oh, I keep thinking about that Chipotle bowl. It's so fucking good. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, this is it, right? Why are you in here, Celeste? Celeste, what are you doing in here? This warehouse is amazing and has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. You're always thinking of food. I just had an amazing fucking Chipotle bowl. I can't be happy about that. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually.
Last night I saw her. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
Hmm?
What are you doing out this late?
I was just...
Oh.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It almost like she was trying to hide it. Maybe she just didn't want everyone to know that she was working out. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assume she was
indeed.
merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she had broken our rule, none of this would ever happen. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. I don't think anything's new in here. I mean, the only place I would think that someone would put something away or throw something away is like the trash room, but I don't know. Bro, Monokuma said every door fucking open. Like, I can't check the fucking girls' bathroom. Hold up, let me look. What if it's in the laundry? Let me check here first. There's a trash thing here, right? Locker. Window is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Okay, let's check the laundry room. Maybe they tried to wash it. What's this, Shmuzo? Shmuzo? I gotta check every fucking little shit. It's a washing machine, which has nothing to do with the case. No, I'm going to check every single one. What you mean? How do you know? Oh, can I just get every single little fucking coin from here? Wait, give me another coin, bitch. I'm checking all these for a reason. Come on, man. What's this? It's a bunch of magazines which has nothing to do with the case. How would you fucking know? A swimsuit is still hanging out to dry, but I don't think it has anything to do with the case. I can't imagine the vending machine has anything to do with the case. Okay, bitch, well, I'm just fucking sleuthing. Okay, I'm just looking around, Makoto. Makaputu. Let's see if the kitchen has anything to do with it. I don't fucking know. I'm looking every fucking where. Hi, Hina. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was so swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course? There's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her big one regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
If it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know if she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Maybe she was gay. Maybe she wanted to fucking touch and rub on your fucking tits. Like, what the fuck? My bad. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. I'm just saying, maybe she was gay. Who knows? Like, that's... Come on. Chipotle. It's a deli-sized display case with all kinds of food stuff inside. Okay. I'm just checking so I can get some stuff. A bunch of vegetables all piled up. Nothing really to worry about here. Okay, I'll leave. You just ate not you reminiscing because it was so fucking good. Like, dead ass. Get a Chipotle bowl right now with the lime sauce, bro. I'm telling you. Your life is gonna change. Oh Okay, I think we need to go back up to the library. How the fuck do you even say library? Because you guys keep calling on me about fucking no. Okay, there's not even fucking Chipotle in the UK, so I don't want to even fucking hear you talk about anything, Zabe. Go eat that fucking toast and fucking beans that you fucking was eating earlier. Pissing me the fuck off. I was not talking to your ass, nigga. You're making me hungry. Chipotle, al pastor, chicken. I don't feel like keep going. So delicious. Okay, look right here. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of glue here. Guess not. Bro, look at the cord, Makoto. Liberry. Am I supposed to say it like that? Liberry? Liberry? Like, no, that doesn't even sound right. The desk lamp. Kua grabbed that one thing from over there and put it over here. I'm sure it's dark over here. Yeah, the fucking extension cord. Do you not care about the extension cord? The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in here before. Library. That's literally what I've been saying. Library. Library. Oh, library. Library. Man, who wanna say all that extra shit, bruh? Library. The library can't be a library? Why can't it be a berry? Y'all finna piss me off, man. Why would I want to be brary? Jeez. Look at the damn shit, bruh. The lamp? Oh, the lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Duh. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Duh. We already figured that out. Now I don't know where else to do. There's still more I need to check. Bitch, what? You want me to go back in the room and show you the damn box again? Like, pause. Oops. The wooden box is empty. The extension was in here before. Yeah, talk about it. The desk lamp. Sure, it's dark over here. Talking about the secret council. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Oh, it's gone. Someone take it out of the archive. I'm the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Kua. Ooh. Is it nighttime? No way, it's nighttime.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
I didn't even like really uncover everything.
Trial.
What the fuck? I don't even feel like I got all the clues.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door
What?
on the first floor of the
Like,
school.
I have a feeling this is what's her name? Taka? But like, the thing is though, it's like, I don't know, man. They didn't really give us like anything. Was there a timer? I don't think so. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Man, did Kua steal the book? The file? I don't know what, Toko? I don't know which one. So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
I'm just kidding. How could I forget the little nut job? He's a crucial part of the class trial this time. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. The fuck? Just like that, a few moments later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. Now, so everyone's here, right? Okay, now hustle onto the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm, so meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And now the murderer is one of us. Someone was standing right here. You ready? We doing this? Oh no. Well, I will uncover the villain who performed such a heinous act on a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? They are gay lovers.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin?
Oh,
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe. The thought of you makes me fucking cringe, Tiffany. Oh my gosh.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I don't think mere shock is enough to explain it. I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Kua, you fucking stole the fucking book? What the fuck is wrong with you? I need that. I think they're making it obvious it's her. I think they're making it too obvious. They're saying something's wrong with Toko, da-da-da-da-da. She's going and saying all that. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Uh-oh. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, they continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Yeah, well, the elevator mad big. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good. You're rip-roaring, ready to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay, then let's get the show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. Okay. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Uh-oh. Yes, I will save. Thank you very much. I'll save it in slot 5. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's skills. Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the bullet time battle. Increases damage. Vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Which one should I do? What should I do? Damage or focus? Oh, you need those bullets for the time battle? You can get both, really? Oh, I can get all of them. Okay. I think I equipped them. Okay, look at our truth bullets. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Hina, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them, despite the Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Meeting someone in the locker room? What? Why? She's not close to any of the girls, so she couldn't have asked a girl. I don't know. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assumed that due to her inferiority complex, that being weak, she admired strength more than anyone else. Okay, anything, my bad. To unlock the locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It's not impossible for two people to enter at the same time. So they did use a boys' handbook because they needed to switch out the damn posters in the carpet. But would Leon break his own handbook? There's no way. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which apparently is a rare occurrence. Juko and Saga's handbooks both seem to still work, so it's assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. I'm so confused about this part too. Suspected Genocide Jack victims included Ken Harada. Okay, well, I'm not reading this. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime, written blood profile indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably with her other male classmates. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it. The blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel. Okay. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was for a boy band with teenage girls. Wait, for teenage girls. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and had apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body has been suspended and her hands had been bound to some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was blow to the head. Why do I feel like it's Loki Kua too, though? I don't know. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had been explicitly scrubbed away. Byakuya was known to use his lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point and the lamps couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seemed she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone about, other than Makoto, about this encounter. I wonder if we can ask someone about their whereabouts. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
I'm not gonna lie, it does look choppy on the screen, but first we have to make it clear what was used to deliver a fatal blow.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Do I shoot that? What the fuck?
The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Shoot it! No!
Shoot!
Fuck! Go back! Go back!
It appears it was a head wound.
Chill, bro. I forgot how to play.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Okay.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No! No! Go fucking back! Fuck! Go back!
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
The weapon had to be inside the crime. There was something that bloodstain on it.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Come on.
It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Shoot it! Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
Okay.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of
Jordan
injury.
Thank
cheered
you.
X 420.
Thank you for the 420 bits.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Uh-oh.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer,
I was gonna
Genocide
say. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Fine. This debate lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit those lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take a careful aim with your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation right in front of you. I'm confused. White noise?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed,
Fuck.
as far as I'm concerned.
Fuck!
That's impossible!
Bro!
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on!
Do I gotta shoot the purple
There's
shit?
just no proof for it.
Shoot it!
No, that's wrong.
Those are so hard to shoot. Like, why is it so hard to shoot?
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
I love when they're talking for themselves and I don't have to read.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
I just don't know why it's like choppy for you guys on this end, because like it's smooth on here, but like for OBS it's like choppy for y'all, so I'm sorry about that.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
I don't know why it's doing that.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack
Why
case.
is Celeste fucking smiling?
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
No, my settings on OBS is not ass.
Oh, that's right. Food lust.
That's not what the fuck he said, Infamy.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Dumbass.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the position of the body. How the victim was positioned, yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the
That is
real
so
Genocide
crazy. Like
Jack.
the odds of having an actual serial killer in this shit?
No fucking way.
That's insane.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh, he just upright said that shit.
What?
He just upright said that shit.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
He just straight up said that shit.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man,
What the heck does
why
that
is this
mean?
gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Uh-oh. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, I gotta do this shit? Wait, what am I spelling? 4 letters left? Bitch, I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this? Last time I understood it real fast because I knew, but Warship? No. Bitch, I'm bad at fucking I'm at Wordle. What the fuck is it supposed to fucking say? H-I? Why, what's a word with H-I in the middle? Take a guess. I don't know what that 5-letter word with those. 5-letter word. It has to do with the case. S-P. Think, bro, think. I don't fucking know. N. S. I just keep seeing S's. What? What? Huh? I don't get this. They're showing me a bunch of letters that don't make a word. Miss? How was that a miss? I have 2 letters left, bro. Oh. Oh, Schizo! She's a Schizo! She's a Schizo!
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it?
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have split personality has to do with her behavior. She fainted. Her behavior changed. It's either one of these. I think it's her behavior change.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Yep. Ew. With her little tongue out. Whoa, was that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? And then she just started fucking laughing. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The road has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Yeah.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. She deadass just snitched on herself. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
What the fuck?
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
What?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
Man, and she stink too. This bitch fucking stinks. She's rancid, bro. Her pussy stinks.
Said you wouldn't.
And you're a serial killer hoe. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Just go ahead and fucking put her in. Like, I want to see her fucking her punishment. Let me see her punishment, man.
What? You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Ooh.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Ooh.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. This bitch is fucking crazy.
My promise. You would go out with me.
Aw, nah.
That's the only reason I promise.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
Ooh.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing. Could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it. But...
She's not even trying to shut the fuck up.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
That's crazy. Yeah, just kill her already. She's already exposing herself, bruh.
The person?
Bro, why is she gushing everywhere?
You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. Ew, this hoe possessed? A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill, bitch, that's not Jack.
What the heck?
The fuck is wrong with her?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Can you put your tongue back in your mouth? It's making me uncomfortable. Like, why is it that fucking long and red?
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Wait, that is Chie! That is Chie from Persona 4. What the fuck?
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
Is she right next to Hifumi? Please kill him. Please kill Hifumi. I wonder, can you kill people during the trial? Like, get this nigga up out of here right now.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill,
Jack
can
and
I
Jill.
ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are
How
your
many
thoughts
cases
on
are in
that?
this game chat?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
6? Okay.
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Can we get her out of here? She's literally just, she's saying all the shit.
This
She's
should be
singing.
enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Oh, and they didn't want that secret to be revealed?
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Yep.
So she had a very clear motive to never have.
Thank you for the 7 months.
Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you were.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
What?
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right. She's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. She said I need to get some more details out of all this. I don't know. There's no way it's not her. Status of a dead body.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
That's it? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do the gold one?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that,
What the
but
fuck?
do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Bro, I got 3 hearts, bro. I'm gonna die.
Huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Okay, I
Give
know
it
which
up.
one. Maybe the first one?
You killed her.
Maybe the first one.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Shoot it! That wasn't right? What, did I say something funny? What? Shoot! No, my heart! Fuck!
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
What? Which one do
You
I
say
fucking
that,
pick?
but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, Loki, that is true. That is true.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
Wait, it
I'm
might
not so
be
sure about
Kua. It deadass might be Kua. Because he found out her secret and then tried to do the exact same thing as her other shit. But it's not exactly accurate because they used to do it with the rope, but it's a fucking extension cord, bro. I don't know.
I I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
It was with an extension cord, not a rope.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional.
It's
and
a
I have
copycat
very particular way
killer!
of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're
It's a
very picky about
copycat.
the noodles,
And
the
who
sauce,
else knows
everything.
about copycat stuff besides Kua? He knows everything. And he tried to fucking replicate it and set her up. He tried to set Toko up.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ain't not too much on Chef Boyardee, bro. That shit fire, bruh.
This is no creation of mine.
Wait, so Kua's dead? Oh yeah, let's get Kua out of here.
Let me
Let's get
rephrase
Kua
that
out of here.
in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases
It's the rope,
and
it's
this
the rope. It's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos, the other Genocide Jack cases look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a difference. The victim's fatal injury.
I got it!
I got it!
For one, the cause of death is different.
She's still a killer, but she didn't kill this time.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah, with like hella like scissors too. And it wasn't a blunt object to the head.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Well, why would Kua? I think Kua thought he was big-brained enough to set her up and everything, but maybe he did it because it was the secret. I don't know.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the
And
other
it has to
murders.
be a guy because who else would be able to go to the boys' locker room as well and switch out all of everything? And Leon's handbook was broken, so it had to have been a guy. It's not a girl.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
And the thing is though, cause like Chihiro didn't fuck with any of the girls, bro. She was too nervous to hang out with the girls, so she had to went late night to go train with Kua.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people
Yeah,
to
fucking
cooking?
weirdo. Can we get Toko out of here too? How the fuck are we even gonna remain friends with Toko after this? Like, how would no? We would not want to be anywhere near her.
So,
I love pesto though,
you
not too
saying
much.
the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jacks, all of the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here we'll see the clear difference. What was used to suspend her?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her
And
wrists.
who else is in that library to know where the extension cord is at? Toko didn't even want to be around Kua. She was too nervous to even be around him. But he was in that fucking library. And you know? Hello, Toko. I mean, Toko, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much. I'm just saying.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous
Why is
Genocide
Kua
Jack
mad silent
cases,
right now?
Something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Well, now we'll know who you're killing if you ever kill someone.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools
Was this
I use.
so inverted?
And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac is crazy.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one
Who are you
more
talking to
difference.
me? Like, why is my nickname Big Mac?
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack
They were all
case.
boys! They were all boys! They were all boys! I just realized that! Not one of them were girls!
There's a pattern there. Just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was a girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something
Man,
in common.
He a nasty ass nigga for this, bruh. Kua, you a nasty ass nigga. You don't kill Chihiro? You're fucked up, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bruh. Get the fuck up out of here, bruh.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Okay, so Makoto, he's not safe.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it!
Oh, you fuck with that yaoi girl. Oh, hell no. You would love Mando and whatever the fuck that other nigga name is. You would love what the fuck was going on in that damn sauna that one night. You would have loved that.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles?
Man,
don't be stupid.
Why do you keep referencing food, bro? You sound like me.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. It's a different matter entirely.
Yeah, she must be
when
hungry.
You're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? Da-da-da-da!
Let me get my thumbnail, bro, because this bitch overly aura farming right now. Why the fuck did she bring this to school? How the fuck did she do this? Hold up, bro. Let me get my little thumbnail going, bro. She aura farming like shit, bro. What the fuck? Hold up. Where's my damn... Damn, I have so many overlays. What the fuck?
She's fully equipped!
Why the fuck she bring these shits to
That's
school?
right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Oh, nah. Stay away from her.
Dumbbells are rough when I have my trusty scissors by my side. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
She does have a point, bro. Why would she do that?
Out of the question anyway.
Keep that thing on me.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why
Nobody but the police and Kuya!
Killer or whatever.
Kuya! Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Select someone. Me. Yeah. Fuck out of her, bro. It's this bitch ass nigga. Hey. You wanted to set up. Look at you, just nervous as fucking guilty. You wanted to set up her because you thought it was so perfect. No, your dumb ass is not fucking smart. Get your ass out of here. I can't wait to see your fucking elimination. Fuck out of here.
Here's my answer.
Get the fuck out of here, Kuya.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents. or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all
And he
happened.
removed the file.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Why? Nah. Cause he seen how big of a part that I had last time in the last trial. He was like, nah, come with me. We have to figure this out together this time. Like, bitch, you really you deadass tried to fucking do that and sway me. And I'm not gonna lie, you low-key got my ass. You got my ass until I really looked. And I thought. And I looked. Mad silent, get your ass up out of here.
Then the reason you pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
because you fucking were the only one who knew.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Exactly.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adult book glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Shut the fuck up.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now...
You asked me to fucking investigate with you.
The way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? How suspicious? It seems nobody searched locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. The fuck?
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
The music is loud.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Damn, another thing? Oh my gosh. Next, we're going to add something called a true flashback. If you aim at the weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. Wait, no, this is too much. This is too much. Liar, contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time for a flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say if you don't use the flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well, then good luck and have fun. Bitch, I hate this.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Right?
But he was acting weird.
Fuck.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
This is so weird. I forgot what to do.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
How would you know
no
that?
Time for pointless distraction.
Wait, how would he know that?
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Wait, how? Nah, we wouldn't have known that though. Wait, what?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the
How would you have known who the victim was already?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for
Shut
any guy.
up.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a
What?
girl.
How was that wrong?
Shoot.
How? Is it this one? Like, what the fuck? What? How? Why am I supposed to fucking do that?
Shoot.
What am I supposed to fucking fucking shoot it. Those are the only two things. I don't have any other bullets, bro. You use the new mechanic. What the fuck is the new mechanic? These are the only fucking bullets I have. I don't have nothing else. Hold on to his words and turn it into a bullet. Oh.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest.
I don't know how to fucking hold on to it. Left click one of them.
There was no time.
Isn't that how I shoot it though?
What's so strange about that?
Man, this is fucking ass. They need to stop adding all this extra shit, bro. Just make me fucking do the normal shit that we do every time. You adding all this extra shit. Like, golly. Add all this extra unnecessary shit.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before you found the body.
I don't know. I don't know.
Shoot!
I don't know.
So, you said Byakuya
I don't
was
know.
acting kinda
I'm
weird
gonna lose the
before you
case and
found
I'm gonna
the
fucking
body.
end stream.
But he
I wanna
was
go to bed.
acting weird.
I wanna go to bed. I wanna go to bed. I'm getting sleepy.
Girls' locker room.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before you found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim
I lost
doesn't
2
hold
fucking
up.
hearts because of that shit. I'm actually pissed.
I see. That's a good answer. I must be interesting. Very interesting indeed.
No, the fuck
But your
it's not
reasoning is
too.
still too weak.
How is it too weak? You literally told me who the fuck it was before we even knew it.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Kua's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with
What's
him.
the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
There is, I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that prove Kuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right. It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's wrong.
It was a desk lamp. Fucking cord, dumb fuck.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Oh, now you quiet. How do you refute that?
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yeah. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but what does that mean? Can I really just accept Kuo said as the truth? No, I don't think so. That's definitely something off about what he said. The scene of the crime? The extension cord. Genocide Jack's presence. Now, this is the one I don't really fucking know. Oh my gosh, think about it. I forgot what he said. I'm not gonna lie. The scene of the crime, chat? I don't, my dead ass, if I lose this heart, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. The scene of the crime? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Because dead ass, I was gonna lose that heart and GG.
Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Wait, he did it in the boys' room. He did it in the boys' room, guys. The boys' locker room. And he got the blood on the girl, on the boys' locker room fucking, what's that called? Carpet on the rug and the boys' poster. And he switched it out to the girls' one.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room?
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Because you switched out the rug and the poster.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Look at you, look at you.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Kua, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Kua, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Kua never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took somewhere else. There was something that switched between the boys and girls' locker room, the poster.
that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boob supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
What is wrong with this girl?
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee.
Ooh.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
To make it more believable that Taka did it,
Why
right?
did they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Because she was with a boy!
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Huh?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
What? Could Chihiro have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Was you fucking her? The fuck? Broken e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. She had
Wow.
that. She could get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
Really sure I was able to use Leon's handbook. She could have gotten into the boys' locker room. When we found Leon's handbook was in the main hall, it was that's what it was. Which in one case can we read? So she used it.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
I said all that. Man, honestly, he needed to go to with his high ass, man. He just be high and like sidetracking the whole trial, bro. I did not need to go through all of that shit. Yo, high ass just fucking say anything that your mind fucking think of, bro.
Plus,
oh my gosh.
Regulation against using someone else's
Sidetracking the whole trial.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Yeah, he's like Bunny.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Dude, she could have got into the boys' locker room because a boy could have let her into there. Like, what? She was meeting up with a nigga late at night to work out. Like, come on, bro.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it, really? And still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
No!
I'd like you all to come see something.
Bitch, no! No! Show us it here.
Wait. Just what do you think
What are
you're
we doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
What the fuck?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So...
Girl, let's go. What you gonna show me that's gonna be cool? So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was the sauna. Girl, why did you take us back to the scene of the crime?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to
Let's go,
pull,
Josh.
Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Girl.
Take your time.
Yeah, let me poke a dead body that's been sitting there for a fucking whole 24 hours.
Examine her carefully? Like using our
Kill
hands?
this nigga first. Like next after this trial, please. Right after it.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
This pervert, bruh.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Put her hands in a brief prayer. Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Does she have a dick?
Is what?
Is a boy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! Is that why she was fucking with the boys more than the girls? Kyoko, so that means Kyoko reached down and touched her pussy. Or what she thought was her pussy. Yo! Yo! So Kyoko was examining all the body, poking her and everything, and she groped her pussy just to check her pussy? Bro, Kyoko, you're fucking crazy!
I see. So she was actually a he.
And she
Interesting.
was avoiding to go to the girls to work out with them because she couldn't! She couldn't work out with them because she had to go to the boys one.
What? You're joking, right?
Wow.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben,
Wow.
it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know?
What the fuck?
I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Yes. That
Oh my
does make things much more
gosh.
exciting.
And Kua didn't even know that she had a dick.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Wow.
I
Wow.
do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Wow.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my
And
mind.
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Look at
Assuming his
Titas.
handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Because they had Chihiro's. Oh, and her handbook was like missing too.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Oh, okay. Or those.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Yup.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather
Shut
odd.
the fuck up.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
What the fuck do you mean?
This is the most titillating situation!
So now
Titillating.
everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. Chihiro probably had a slow ass dick.
He's off in his own little world.
Oh, it was like a clit.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Who could have fucking killed her then?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Now them types usually have shalong bongs. And someone said, how do you know? And then they responded, I've been around. So you think femboys have big dicks? Like what? Nah, there's no way. That doesn't make sense to me. A femboy having a big ass schmoika? Nah. Fortune Freezer said huge. Hey, yo, I know they do. I mean, some do. How do y'all know? Hey, yo, you'd be surprised. Okay, all right, back to the trial.
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
What?
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why would you do that?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
What the fuck?
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much
I
more
think he
important
really just
to
wanted to
you,
get
so-
Taka out of here. Like after what she said to him last night, and then he stumbled on the body. Maybe? But now I'm so confused, bro.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
What all these like turns and this like shit?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
What the
Because
fuck?
if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Kua didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who could have murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murderer scene, which means the killer is a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was the boys in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it would have had to been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. I'm so confused. So let's account. Yeah, she did leave late at night to go train, and she went in the boys' locker room.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
No, not that one. What the fuck?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah, Celeste.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Fuck! What? Dude! I gave the new info!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead
Maybe
us
I need to hear the whole dialogue. I'm getting too antsy.
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw
You be trigger happy? Well, it is trigger happy havoc. Like, bro, like I just want to shoot. Like if it sound right, it sound right. It sound right. It sound like if it sound right, it sound right. Come on.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for
You can speed it up. How?
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim?
Hmm?
The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Okay, so it's that one. So it's that one.
Isn't
I know,
there a
I know.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that's what it was.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah. All we need right now is
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
What?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm in kind of a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Look at her smirking.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Track jacket?
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on
Track
pieces
jacket?
of evidence that we don't have?
Who's fast in here?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Track jackets. I can't even think of anyone who's fast.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
Hina.
But fine. Celeste, notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Hina.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
No, the only thing I can think about is Hina, cause she athletic, bro. But then like, why would Chihiro didn't even want to hang out with her.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and...
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket they took.
The Chihiro jacket really holds some kind of clue to the killer. Something that's really hard to believe. It might be Hina, bro. No.
We know where Chihiro was heading.
No, it might be Hina because we literally went on a run with her around the school, bruh. I'm not looking at chat. Yo, if it's Hina, I'm sad, bro. Hina, no, you were my favorite character. You were the only one I really liked.
He was on his way to go exercise.
It's a guy.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it? First of all, we know he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
So it's him.
Did any of that really help us get any closer?
So it's Hiro?
Who the culprit is?
No way.
He got it from the warehouse, right?
You heard him, right?
Right?
What he just... First of all, he was on his way to go, so next we have to... Why did he choose the specific track...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Oh my gosh! Yo! Wait, I just realized!
White tracksuit personally.
We didn't even say what tracksuit it was! No! You see, I let it brush past. I didn't even know because, like, I fuck with Mondo. Bruh. Why did he do that? We just found out he liked gay love and gay butt sex. Who is that nigga gonna fuck now? Oh my gosh, no.
Did any of that really help us?
No, are you kidding me? This is so sad.
He was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! He picked that. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Oh my gosh.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
No, that's wrong.
No.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
How did you know the color, Mondo? Wait. This all pieced together, chat. Because remember, she got sad because he yelled at her, and they had all that monologue in the morning at breakfast, and he was like, you know what, I'll help you. And she was like, really? He was like, yeah, I keep that promise. How you gonna do all that shit and then you apologize and say, yeah, I promise you, and then fucking kill her after? What happened? Now I deadass need to see. I need to piece this together, because what the fuck? Why would you do that? We thought it was fucking Taka crazy ass. Then we thought it was Kuya stupid ass, and now we think it's him.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Wow.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Wow.
You just... Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Wow.
As a matter of fact...
Just snitch on yourself, you dumbass. She got Vivian in her ear. Y'all see that?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Wow.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color?
You know what I'm seeing right now? He got jealous because Chihiro was putting game on that other nigga and wanted to fuck his butt. And then he got jealous. Mondo got jealous, bruh. That's what happened.
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
No, that's your bro. Your bro was a killer.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Wait. He wanted to kill somebody because he didn't want everyone to realize that he was gay.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it?
He is gay. You can't tell me he's not gay.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Why would you remember that, though?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
she stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Dumbass! And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It's good, Cherry.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Damn. And it's not Kua. I'm surprised it's not.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
How, Kyoko?
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. I don't know. The way he was acting? Because I hate him? She's a detective's daughter, man. She really do this shit. Maybe the way he talks. No?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude.
I never noticed that.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Yo!
You noticed such a tiny
Wait,
detail?
what's the... Y'all spoiled her ultimate? No, deadass. Who did that? Who did that? Raven. You spoiled her ultimate. I don't even know that yet. I'm sorry. I fuck with you. You have a Inuyasha profile picture. But you give him a 2-week timeout. Give him a 2-week timeout. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe I need to stop reading chat when I play this game. Maybe I need to stop reading chat, bruh.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
It's crazy though, because I like reading chat, playing the game, but then like, I understand people might know, you know, you haven't watched this game in so long, but it kind of ruins the experience if you just like spoil what people are. Like, they haven't even told me what the heck she is.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone!
Mondo.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Mondo.
Yeah, you would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Man, get his dick out your mouth, nigga.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem.
Why the fuck does he know the fucking tracksuit color though? I'm so confused.
My time has nearly come.
What?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
Is that her e-handbook?
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Okay. It's Chihiro's.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
Where was it at,
totally
though?
Sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted.
It's
It won't
busted.
even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
It's
after
so
the
hard to
murder.
break it though.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so...
Who the fuck is breaking all these handbooks?
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How, precisely, did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. Exploiting a bug by hitting its weak point. I don't fucking know, by hacking it? There's no way someone can hack it though. A bug maybe? Weak point? I don't fucking know.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
When they be sound so shocked and surprised, it be sounding so nasty, bruh.
Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in
Gah!
succession, then
then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma?
Ooh.
So, what is it?
Go ahead, tell us.
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece
Oh, by the way, you should probably get Chipotle because that new Chipotle lime sauce is fire, bro. That should be hitting, bro. No, it's not no fucking ad. I just fucking like it. I am not sponsored. I wish they would. Chipotle, please sponsor me. That shit fucking hit. That shit hit, bruh. It's not an ad. What the fuck?
But if I tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer.
This is the sealing evidence. This is the sealing evidence. They were in that hot ass sauna all fucking night. And he was carrying her e-handbook then? I don't know. I'm confused.
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Wow.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
GG's, Mondo.
That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
So when you're in the sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
It had to have been
then the
Mondo.
killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
We accuse so many people, I forgot who's lead. We're accusing Mondo right now because too much of the shit is applying to him.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Oh no.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to been the one who wore all the clothes into the sauna. It was... Wow. And it's not him because he took all his clothes off. He wanted to keep his clothes on because he was hiding the e-handbook in his clothes. Mondo, it's you. It's fucking you. Wow, bro.
Mondo,
why did you do
your
it?
handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Bro. Taka, come on, man.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Oh my
But
gosh.
little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
We told you everything already, Taka. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh no, Mondo! Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's handbook card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Fuck.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually
extra, thank you for the get the sub. I mean for the sub.
That what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Shoot it! Ah!
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I don't know, I'm confused. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during the sauna shutdown. If I can just prove that. And that would show the handbook Mondo but has actually might be.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you
I don't
broke
know,
your
guys.
own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
See? Makoto was wrong after Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Let's just
If
do
what
broken
he said
handbook.
You broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
See? Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo
No!
wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says is correct. You broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
No! Fuck!
Shoot!
I don't know.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves that what Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Bro.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Bruh.
let's test Makoto's. If what he said, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after
I don't know,
all.
bruh.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he said, you broke your own hand.
In other words, if not, then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, he's wrong.
It's hard to fucking name sometimes, bro. Every freaking I can focus too.
Mondo.
Just try all of them at this point? No, dead ass.
Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Wow.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Wow.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
No.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That way, everything will become clear. And we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Here we go again. Oh no. Okay, so she was packing up her bag. She's seen Celeste in there. She was like, "Oh, this is nothing. I gotta go and find somebody. I gotta get going." So she put she put the shit in there, I think. Oh no, she pointed out the duffel bag. She was like, "Oh, I'll see you next time." I don't know. Okay, so this is like, this one's first, right? Yeah. It's like manga, right? Like that, right? How did he know about this killer, though? Oh, he was looking over her right here. Oh no, this was over here, right? I'm confused. Because there's another card here. Hold on, let me just work backwards, bro. Oh, okay, so this right here, right? Golly, bro, this is brutal. Look! Why is he like smiling low key? Well, this is obviously that, right? Why would he do this? What is wrong with him? Nah, he deadass wanted to set the girl up, bro. Bro, Kuya is a fucking weirdo, deadass. Yo, Shady Mash, thank you so much for the big 5 gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, Shady Max. I mean Mash, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, he's insane for messing with the crime scene, isn't he? Wait, no, I think he picks it up here, right? He picks it up here because like he gets behind her. Right? The girls' room here. Okay, we're off the screen. What did he use to disguise what happened? This, right? I know this is like that red. Where did the killer go after where they were done? The sauna, right? And this is the sauna, right? Yeah, the sauna. This guy's a true. This killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Oh. They're basically telling you what it is. Which locker did the killer? Locker room did the killer move to? Oh yeah, I would have got it wrong. And maybe let me look at these. Let me look at these instead of like just guessing. All right, here. As the murder took place, some blood splattered on something. Okay, here. The weapon the killer used was okay. I got that right. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? There's something everyone has that you need to get in the locker room. Okay. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. What was it that Byakuya brought to murder to the murder scene? It could have only been the extension cord. I think I got all of it right. We'll see. Let's reenact.
Here is you. First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
I love this part. This part's so cool.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Okay.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Damn.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Wow. Wait, no. Fuck. What the hell? That wasn't right there. What was this? The weapon the killer used was the fucking dumbbell. How was that not right? Oh, this. Let me look over this shit again, bro. This guy's the truth. The killer switched something around the carpet and something else as well. Okay, that was right. Which locker room did the killer move to? Okay, that was right too. Oop. The killer took something from the other room and switched it to the crime scene. Okay, I think everything's right.
Here's exactly what happened. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
Damn.
And attacked him.
No.
And that's where the blood bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
No!
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Why did he do this? Like, what secret did he have to do this, bro? This is actually so fucked up.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Damn.
Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
What the hell?
The layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
So they wouldn't have suspected that it was a guy who did it because it's in the girls' locker room. And then this freak ass motherfucker, Kuwa, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But no.
Oh, we hit 1.8. I didn't even know. Thank you guys.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Like, why the fuck did you do this? He's so weird. He wanted to frame her so bad, I feel like.
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
This dude's a freak, bro. Yo.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Like, what the hell?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly
I am not trusting this nigga. Whoa, Genocide Jill? I'm not trusting these niggas at all, bro. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
I wanted her to get up out of there so bad.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the Sauna.
Yeah, but where was the bag at?
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Wow.
The reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
No, Mondo.
Isn't that right, Mondo Arata?
No. Damn.
Wait.
No, your brother he's a killer, bro.
Yeah. Where's your
We already settled it. Taka, come on, wake up.
evidence? You need proof.
Oh
Any
man.
proof? You can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo's the killer that already revealed itself earlier in this trial. If I can show someone where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the truth bullet battles. Oh my gosh, another element? Fever time and nega time. During bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So now you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to the special time, right? No! So we've prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. Your opponent activates nega time during the battle, during the truth bullet battle, and your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a... I suck at the tempo battle. I don't know. Maybe it's because I fucking suck at rhythm. But like, dude, I don't know how I even made it last time, bro. I died like 5 times, bro. This is gonna be tough, especially with all these new fucking shits in it. Oh my gosh. If you were to activate for your time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was even worried about. And surprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use negative time. I don't forgot how to even fucking do this part. I'm going against him.
Show me some evidence. You're
what?
Wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote.
What?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
What?
I won't listen.
See, what the fuck? It's all, this is what nega time is?
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're
bro,
corrupt.
Show me my shit, nigga!
I refuse to vote.
Show me my shit! He put nega time on me! No, let me do it again, let me do it again, let me do it again! 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 Yes, bro, what the fuck?
I refuse to give up yet.
No, fuck! My gosh. Imagine you gotta start the whole trial over, bro. I would fucking K my ass. K my ass.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that spacebar shit, bro. This is the fastest I ever did this shit. Hold up, I was cooking on some shit, bro. Nah. Goodbye, nigga.
Mondo must
Goodbye,
have replaced
Mondo.
his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
W nigga time.
We don't gotta do that.
Or fever time, that's what it is.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Okay, I'll take the A. I'll take the A. I'll take the A. I'll take it. Yeah, give me my points, bitch. I got an A, okay.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man.
I want to get
After
S.
hearing all that, I
Can you
gotta
get
just
S?
give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Ooh.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No way, A's the highest.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
Now, what the fuck could this possibly be? Is it gonna be him getting ran over multiple times by a motorcycle?
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Mr. Dick Hair, he's gone. It's GG's. Uh-oh.
What?
This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Urawa. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. They're gonna die together. You're retreating very close into the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. Ah, Taka, man. I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
Why would you do it, Owada? Mondo, why would you do it? Why?
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Bro, tell me why he do it. Tell me why. Tell me why. Hey.
Actually,
the story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward to the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on that fragile form of a young petite girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, an inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside him, and that was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, that shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Aww. Once the killing game had begun at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fate. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Thank you for gifting us up to Big Oven, Anonymous. Thank you. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter at the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him even more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now is my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made a commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. This is Waki's life story. Okay. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good favor to ask for someone's help. Good to ask someone's help. But he wanted to tell the person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been playfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some more courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would ever be able to come close to that. He would ever be good at that. So then why did Mondo did what he did to keep that promise he made to Chihiro? What he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room? Ah. So he changed where she was at, not because he wanted to disguise himself. He did that so no one would find out that she's a boy. That's crazy. English is hard? No. Talking for over 2 hours and 26 minutes out loud popcorn reading? Yeah, that is pretty fucking extensive on yourself. So I would like you to do that in front of hundreds of people. Okay?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
No, you couldn't. That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. Shall accept it? Go ahead. Go do it. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep it secret? Because if everyone knew he'd be killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got in the boys' locker room, right? Once he started up, at least a few of us would have immediately began to suspect his identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made Chihiro, who he also killed. Why did he kill him? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat
How
myself.
many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Folly or folly? What the fuck is that? Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know? Bro, this is why he fucking killed someone, because he didn't want someone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Odawa. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Oh no. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one that Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Okay. Mondo was the I don't know how to fucking say that. Of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had to put together a local motorcycle gang. Oh, it was epitome. And before anyone knew, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Okay, that should not be a good combination. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's every soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo was just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers from the other members of the gang, which is why
I just
gotta get stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And that night, of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during that race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed onto oncoming traffic. But suddenly, laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. "My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry." Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. "Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because the team is the team and you and me put together. It's a promise between men." He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who's bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to the kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't tell the other gang members. I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around it would all been for nothing. So that's why I, Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like that before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself to a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because I mean, you kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I want to change. I wrapped myself up in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of myself forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can hurt you. Wait, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was that kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
Why?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I feel like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why'd you have to tell me all of that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a
I am
bitch.
stronger than you, Daya. Oh no. I don't remember anything after that. So he tweaked out and fucking killed her. Or him. Because he was like projecting and shit. Oh nah. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him on the ground. Hey! I killed him.
I killed
Chihiro.
Even after all this time.
I'm still just as
weak as I've always been.
Damn.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He had that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in his heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed a living human being in the cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what his true strength is. Do you see any hope in here? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you.
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because of time. It's time for punishing. Wait, time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The black and get that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment
for Mono Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No, I hate how that's how he snapped on Chihiro. I hate that. Because all he had to do was just be like, hey, this is what happened. I killed my brother. That's my secret. And then he could have had a friend. But instead he tweaked out because his ego and shit. Oh my gosh, bruh. Chihiro was like, I admire you because you're strong. I want to be like you. Nox, thank you for so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Man. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Damn.
From one man to another.
Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, now it's gonna be multiple motorcycles smashing on him. Has been found guilty for the punishment. What could it possibly be? It's making me dizzy. Uh-oh. Bro, why does he have the same hair as him? What the fuck? A circus? Wait, is he gonna stay in that ball? The cage of death? Monokuma, why are you gonna be in the cage? Right, and then he fucking leaves. Wait, this is not that bad. You're just going around and around. Bro, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Oh. Is it because of the electricity? Oh wait, no, the voltage on the wires? What the fuck? I didn't even see the prongs on that shit. Yo, where did he go? Mondo butter? Do not eat that shit. You gonna piss me off. What? He vaporized? Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. What? It can't be. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he had to. What a disappointment. Is this the end of the game? Kua? You're completely insane, you know that? A game. One of our friends are dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Bro, you're fucking weird. I need to kill you. His voice was calm and emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What, you mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool, he didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning? He knew who it was and he fucking said it was that crazy bitch? I think he really just wanted everyone to know that she was a serial killer. Dead ass.
That's right.
Indeed, but if that been the end of it, how boring would have that been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lead a helping hand. I thought I would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Who would turn to me and look me in the eye? I could feel a sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Me, nigga? Me? Bitch, no! Bitch, get the fuck away from me! Fuck no! Nah, nigga! Bro, I am not fucking with him at all, bro. This nigga weird, breaking him away from me, bro. Sakura, please smush his head into the wall. I would not snitch on you. Wait, I kind of have to, though. Someone kill him, please. Ooh.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? You mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family, truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up, I would never stoop to a level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand? In the name of Tomogami family, for which victory is foregone conclusion.
You're getting all
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're one of the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper, sounds like someone needs a nap. He said on Togami, nigga. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew it wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair had kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Damn. On Togami, nigga.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Who the fuck is he talking to?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Who the fuck is this? Is this like the Silver Surfer? Like, what the fuck?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to
What the
match.
hell?
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group.
No way the Silver Surfer behind this.
Part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Is this one of the students? There's a mole.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Ew. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean?
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but...
Better close that back door.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Who the fuck is the mole? I remember seeing that copy pasta, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all done flooded that everywhere. Now, do I remember who it is? No. I don't want to be enlightened. I don't want to be enlightened. I done seen that copy pasta everywhere, but I don't remember. Crazy Diamond. Aw. Oh, wow.
I know I shouldn't cry. But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Decide to what? Hina, you better not. Don't let them taint you. Donuts? I need to eat some more donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Okay. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? The fuck? Is that the head of fucking Chihiro? What the fuck's going on? The next generation stand tall galactic hero. Bro, please don't let this be a fucking hint for me fucking chapter. I don't need that. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone is met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected to start like any other day. This is what I expected, but let me go fucking piss. I gotta pee, bruh. I'll play till 11 p.m. Oh, my ass hurts. Oh. Ah. No, I didn't wash my hands. Mind your business. Whew. Man, Kimaru, no one's voting for the damn 2026 MSG Awards. I'm not, no. Wait until December, nigga. That fat ass fucking link in chat. Wait until December. 2026 barely even started. We're in the third fucking month, nigga. Nasty as fuck. Like it's my own piss. Who the fuck care? My own pussy. So day count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Akua still refuse to show up. That's why you get sick. No, I get sick because I am around dirty ass fucking people who don't stay home when they're sick. That's why. I never not been in a place with no sick people and I got sick myself. Wake that up. Never shaking your hand again. Come on, shake it, shake it, shake it. What happened to Hina? She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. Damn, she was filling herself up with them golden donuts.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
Well, we're halfway in the through the game, I guess. In a way, almost halfway. This is going in a compilation of what? It's times like these where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Man, he's so hurt now. I feel so... Wow. Or not. Look at him. He's mortified. No. Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed me he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must have been because of Moto. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mono killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must felt like. What it must have done to him. Hello, Moto. So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and now we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live life here together in peace. Oh man. I miss when Taka was annoying, bro. I'd be geeked out too if I saw my best friend die. Yeah. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only thing that we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well,
we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you, what is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and the violence. As society grows, and so does its perversion. Excuse me. In which case is our current situation not? Demon, angel, star, pretty, pudgy princess.
Huh?
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind possesses such a base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So where I am not listening to you, hero. You fucking smoke weed all day. You get high as shit. You're fried in your damn mind. You be saying anything. You're not leader. No, you're not capable to be a leader. Searching.
I'm right.
Well, that means since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. Or no, the point is to look for clues. And as we were just starting to come together, she barged into and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Genocide. What? Ah, nobody called for you? What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? Yes! God, this place is just as amazing. Finally a place I can be my murderous self, which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Let's have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Was her tongue in a spitty shit? What the fuck is going on with her, bruh? But you are the killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. I don't know if I can even talk to her during free time no more. I don't even think that's a smart idea. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Oh my gosh, bruh. Where's Hina? Hina! Hina! This is Hina's room. I don't have anything I need to talk to her right now. No! No! Well, I am gonna end it there. We have been on here for 3 hours. Where the frick is my damn thing? Let's save. Oop. Make sure. Okay. It was a nice 3-hour long sesh. This is gonna be a long ass YouTube video because, bro, I did 2 hours last stream, I think, and then now this recording is 3 hours. So yeah, we might have to do a short game on the channel because I don't want to keep putting these long ass videos. I literally did like an 18-hour gameplay of Resident Evil, and that's on the channel with Minecraft too. Each episode 3 hours long. So yeah, we need to do a little short shit. It's been hard to find little indie games and shit nowadays too. So yeah, but if you guys fuck with Danganronpa on the YouTube, like the video, don't forget to like the video, okay? It lets me know that you guys gonna keep seeing this because I don't really benefit from streaming it on Twitch, okay? So if you guys support it, you guys subscribe, you guys like, you guys comment, show the support, I will keep playing this, okay? It is a lot of talking and it's a lot of time this game is, okay? So yeah, if you guys enjoyed this part, I can't wait for the new chapter. I feel like it's gonna get interesting. I feel like it really just started. So yeah, thank you for watching on Twitch, especially on Twitch, and thank you especially on YouTube as well, and I'll see you guys next time. Woohoo!